Okay. Let's check the options first. It's all good. Just contrast. English subtitles are on. That looks good to me. Okay. Truberbrook in Germany, 1967. Wonder how much reading I have to do today.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Hmm. Okay, so power walk. So we've got like a fast walk. We've got inventory that appears at the top. God damn it. Ah, okay, so we have to move the right stick. Ooh, it's got snapping though. That's gonna be a bit weird. Oh, so yes,
No way. A hidden replacement key.
we're using a trophy card.
That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found.
Because the thing with point and click games is if you don't follow trophy guides to them, the 4-hour trophy times quickly turn into 15-hour trophy times because you have to do so many playthroughs. And I'm not patient enough for that.
This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
What is interesting is they've mapped the controls for interacting to the D-pad instead of the face buttons, which is kind of strange. I haven't played one like that before. Can we go in?
Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes.
Guess we use the key.
It fits. That was almost too easy.
Give the volume a little bit of a boost.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands.
Okay.
There's something funny about that picture.
Is there? There's a wire going to it.
A hidden switch.
Why would a gas station have that?
This
Okay.
must be the main fuse.
Oh, are they hiding the fuse box of the picture? That doesn't seem very safe.
Extra large, no refill.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's not even... I thought it was like stick drift, but it's not, because it stops. That's weird. That'll take a while to get used to.
This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me.
Oh, okay.
Quite off the beaten track.
Okay, so we have a cup, pliers, and a postcard with a map on it. Is that a jukebox? It is. I thought it was a freezer at first.
That ghastly tune.
Okay, next we want to Oh, another reason for using guides with these is people... These one-stream plats do well on my channel,
Zip.
and some people have actually watched them for guides. So, I don't mind providing multiple services. We get a stream, we get to chill, because it's Friday, and we also get to help people on YouTube.
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need.
Okay, so cool the motorcycle down with that.
There you go.
Bro, the
That's
handlebars on that bike are horrifying. It's like you're strapped in like a torture device.
Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst. Done. Finally, we can make off again.
When she said we're in the middle of nowhere, is it like a figure of speech? Like, does she mean we're in the middle of nowhere, or are we actually at some, like, extra-dimensional ass end of nowhere?
Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
It's like a diorama. It's like how Fantasia is done. I actually really want to play Fantasia. I should wishlist it so I can check the sale. Good driving, though. You know, unbelievable, but good. Reminds me of those Instagram reels I get recommended, where it's like the Chinese guy on the motorbike going up like stupid mountains. I think it's Chinese anyway. It's always got Chinese characters on it, so. This is quite a hill. Prologue, the Lazarus incident. Oh wait. My title's not correct. It didn't save properly.
You sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city?
Oh, different character.
Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
Is he recording that into like a dictaphone? can look at hotspots.
The next city is like 1,000 miles away. Ah, yes. That's where I am.
Okay. It's like those anime endings where it fades in, like as the character walks off the screen. I love this art style though. This is actually why I wanted the game originally. I really liked the way it was done.
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Truberbrook, a tranquil little town.
Trubber.
Seems a bit
Okay,
run
it's not
down.
Trubber, it's Trubber.
I
Okay,
must say that really,
Trubber.
I absolutely fell in love with this town already.
Okay. Yeah,
Evening.
it's cool.
Hey. Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Any idea?
Just try again.
What now?
I would just try again.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Where am I?
This place seems like it's falling out of time and space somehow.
Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Okay, it's repeating now.
Hello? I'm not going to give up.
What the fuck?
Good afternoon.
Oh my.
How can I help you, darling?
There's a sturdy lady.
Reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Truberbrook?
Truber. Okay,
Actually,
it is
I
Truber.
don't really remember taking part in any lottery
Thought it would be
myself.
because like Uber with the
Yet I
umlaut.
received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Hans Tannhauser. T A N.
Tannhauser, 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I don't really know much about him, so yeah, in a broader sense.
Yes. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Truberbrook is a bit noisier than
See a
usual
single
around
person.
today. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you
Nice to
don't
meet you,
mind,
Truda.
where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Truberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
Okay, I guess we go up. Darkest night. Tannhauser meets a stranger. The fuck?
Did that guy just disappear with my paper?
It seemed like it, yes.
Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
Maybe that separated from space and time thing isn't far-fetched.
What is this? Some kind of goo.
Ectoplasm. It's a ghost.
Where did he go? Even more of that strange goo.
We went outside, clearly, right?
Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness. A trail of goo. The thief must have left it behind. The trail leads further uptown.
Okay. Hmm?
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
It's so fucking
was in the
dark.
room.
Might have to change the contrast a
You
bit.
only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar, I think.
Well, I haven't seen any.
No, it doesn't look too bad actually on my other screen. I think it's just the OLED making it darker than it is.
Follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on Earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
What's this trail of slime the burglar left behind?
Oh. I don't really want to know what he stepped in there.
Okay.
Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Okay.
Evil spirits?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you.
Hmm.
What was your name again?
Sus.
Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site.
This doesn't seem very safe.
You'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me?
To be, I'm not much of an anthropology guy.
Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure.
Oh.
Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't
In the
worry.
middle of something, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's not very safe. Oh, trophy. Chapter 1. Welcome to Truberbrook.
can't fix this. The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around
Really
town? We
cool
need the master
art
key
style.
for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
It does remind me of
Let's go.
Fantasia a
This is
bit.
going to be fun.
It is, right? It's kind. It's like when game credits thank you. How's it going, Doc?
You can see all over the valley. From this distance, I can only imagine what's on the other shore.
Hmm.
The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains. Hi.
Hey.
So, how long have you been here?
So, how long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
How did you get here?
Then how did you get here?
Individual travel. By motorcycle, of course.
Why Truberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice. But also a little weird, don't you think?
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it,
Tell me about yourself.
what would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from?
Sorry to hear that.
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference. But then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
Please go
A
on.
while longer. In New York City.
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catharine, and so on. Then Canada and the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on. Then Washington State. Sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco. Ah, those were the days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No,
Hey,
I
Joe.
studied on the East Coast. The Cornell,
All right.
Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course.
Dr. Schrodinger.
I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So.
There we go. So if you haven't, by the way, you can vote on the next indie game. I saw that you'd voted, Ulti. For Oxenfree, I think. Let's talk to her again.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car.
About the cable car.
And you really want to go up
And
there?
you really want to go up there?
Why are you afraid? Whatever
did
we
work.
find over there
You're
is
winning.
of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already. And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Being my canary, nice. Joe died for your slots. What was it you do for a living again?
Gretchen, what was it that you do for a living again?
I'm an anthropologist. I am conducting research on an ancient Proto-Germanic culture that is believed to have settled right here in this area. That was some 2,000 years ago, though.
What kind of cult is it you're looking for?
What kind of a cult is it you're looking for precisely?
The Proto-Germanic one, right?
Proto-Germanic cult here in the mountains. Proto-Germanic meaning before the Germans. Anyway, this place is supposed to have been a holy site to those Proto-Germans, where they made contact with their gods. Exciting, huh?
This cult, were they dangerous?
About this cult, were they dangerous?
Tannhauser, they're all dead by now. The thing about spirits, that was a joke, okay?
Okay.
We might as well have a coffee before we leave.
We might as well have a cup of coffee before we leave.
Tannhauser, I can't help the feeling you're not 100% behind our mission. It's very important for my research to reach the top of this mountain. Maybe we'll find your notes up there as well.
Notes? It is a timeless masterpiece.
I'll try to come up with
Okay,
something.
I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
No thanks, that'll be all for now.
That'll be all for now. Well then.
Should be a trophy.
Bye.
Bye. See you soon.
No. Okay, we might have to talk to her a bit
Hi.
more.
Hey.
Wonder what interest the burglar has in my
I
paper.
wonder what interest the burglar has in my paper.
Presumably not the brightest candle on the cake. Who else would steal a paper on quantum physics?
About the
Okay,
cable
okay.
car. Question: what was it again that we needed that key for?
We need the master key to get the cable car running in the first place. Why don't you take a look around town? Anything else I can help you with?
Yes, I was just about to ask. About the cable car. What was the problem with the power line again?
We have to fix the high voltage power cord in order to get the cable car running. If you touch it, it will fry your synapses. We still have to reconnect the loose ends somehow.
I'm intrigued to
Anything
see
else I can help you with?
what people are gonna
Yes, I was just about
vote
to
for
ask.
with the Indie Day.
About the cable car. And you really want to go up there?
Why, are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Okay.
Okay, I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, that'll be all for now.
No thanks. That'll be all for now. Well then, bye.
Bye. See you soon.
Trophy. There we go. Alright. We want to use the recorder with her.
I met a woman named Gretchen in Truberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
Okay, look at the cable car cable. And then record.
The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air.
Okay, look at the broken cable.
High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this.
Yeah, we just stand between it and use ourselves as a wire. What could go wrong?
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Right? Okay, that's the 9th one. Yep. Well, what?
Time waits for no man, not even in Truberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line.
Oh. It's got 10 entry. Sick.
Hello? Anybody there?
This is like a really sad fly.
What was that?
Oh, he's fucking buzzing. We've disturbed his home because no one clearly uses it. Oh, can we go all snake? We have a box. That's how we beat the game, right? Stealth the way through it. As you guys know, I'm very stealthy in games. Oh, there's a dude in a wheelchair. With, like, antlers on it. That's kind of hardcore.
Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir.
So we should have 11. We do. Talk to the man. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Got yourself a nice spot
You've
there.
got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
It's just a table, my dude.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you alright?
All right.
Please don't ask. I can't even savor my cognac as long as this terrible table keeps on wobbling.
Okay. So he's already bothered by the table. Look at the newspaper. 998 years of Truberbrook. All that we wish for is a wonderful festivity for a wonderful place that is our beloved Truberbrook. By Mayor J. Beershock. Beershock? Yeah. Truberbrook, our beautiful village, was first mentioned in records in 969. Though we are all looking forward excitedly to the big 1000, we feel that 998 years are equally a birthday worth celebrating. The Tribune and the Truebrookian Advertising Association would hereby like to invite you to a fabulous celebration. The party is being held on September 1st, as every year, in front of the memorial of our founding father, Heinz Erebus Erdmann von Ubelgon. That's quite a name. We all rejoice to tap the new vintage barrel of our Bolzenschuss. Oh, Bolzenschuss. Okay, there, schnapps. And try crispy bratwurst or schnitzel with sauerkraut. Ugh, I don't like sauerkraut. Let's swing the leg to a very special musical guest that has yet to be revealed. As in previous years, there will be a big raffle with lots of great prizes. The grand first prize will be an all-day pedalboat trip on the scenic Trube Lanka Lake, sponsored by Hades Souvenir Shop and Boat Rental. From the folks next door to the one-time visitor, everyone is invited, so please feel free to bring your families, friends, loved ones, neighbors, and pets. Be there or be square. Truberbrook, same as every year, comes the new bus schedule. From September on, the local post bus will head for Truberbrook, now only every other week. So in case you are expecting letters or a package, want to ship something, or just want to have a chat with our good old Ramona, we are sad to say that you will now have to wait 2 weeks instead of 1. As always, the schedule is valid until May next year. Truberbrook is a little peppy young son of our popular entrepreneurs. Penelope Hades was quite astonished. While killing time in the swamps, he came upon a real genuine bone. It took him a while until he could confide in his mothers that he was not allowed to be... Since he was not allowed to be in the dangerous marches, by no means. The bone was handed over to the authorities and will be closely examined. So they found a bone. Okay. Is that a coaster for the table? Be logical, right? Okay, we can't tell her about the theft.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
This establishment has quite the charm.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
How's the season going so
Yes, I
far?
was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
Your daughter really likes watching TV? I don't know, I haven't walked over there, but...
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
What happened to your brother?
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his baubles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off. Anything else I can do for you?
I feel ready for a beer.
Truda, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
Okay. Jesus, he chugged it. Okay, chill, chill. Can we pick this one up too? Can.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who is Baron von
Who
Sülz?
exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was a flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man.
Damn.
Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
At least he's got a kitty. What were they mining for?
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company...
Is the game audio okay, by the way?
Only to shut it down immediately.
Or do you want it louder? Why did they shut down the
Why
mine?
did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What's with this mysterious company?
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the miners?
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was
Ooh, I
before
don't know if I'd live in a
1900.
sanitarium, dude.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
Okay, I've heard enough, thank you.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
Nice. Okay. Use the TV.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Oh god, the food, dude. Oh, it's got flies on it.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it.
Depends on how you look at it.
Extra
My name
protein.
is Hans.
Gross.
I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega-3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega-3?
Berlin is located in Brandenburg, so it is world apart.
Berlin is
Omega-3 is a fatty acid.
Brandenburg. So it is worlds apart.
Brandenburg? Never heard of it.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
Quantum
I'm a
physicist.
quantum physicist.
What? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
Space beams.
So, do
Space
the
beams sound cool.
Aliens have any special powers?
Berlin
Can you make
aliens.
things disappear?
I can make incredible amounts of candy disappear, dude.
I
True.
can make incredible amounts of candy disappear.
I can do that too.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
After all, I'm not originally from Earth. That's a bad transition.
Well, after all, I'm not originally from Earth. I'm a Berlin alien. Remember?
Right. But then, how can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something.
Oh. Okay. Use the recorder with Lenny.
Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlog for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Leni of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
Dead,
Mom
right?
says he is now living on planet No Good.
Planet no good. Wow. Cold.
This can must have fallen off the table.
I'm not touching that food, bro. Not unless I need to for a puzzle that looks disgusting. I have to use the dictaphone with it, though.
Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department. They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there.
Nice. Pick up food item. Oh, I don't want to, man.
I'll save you, my
Oh.
little friend.
Oh, don't pick up the maggot. Oh, gross. So disgusting.
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers.
Bro. Oh, ugh. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. The fuck is that under the bed?
There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod.
Oh, dude.
I misplaced it.
Oh, come. Oh, don't touch that.
Maybe somebody hid their money in there.
Game is fucked up already.
Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected.
Okay. So under a floorboard, right?
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below.
That doesn't look like a floorboard. There's just a giant fucking hole in my floor.
Loads of useless junk. And an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
It's a local one, right? Because they've talked about it a few times. Can I just jump out the window? Oh no, okay. You just steal a coat hanger.
Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
Why not cupboard? Says we have to pick something up in here. Oh, another coat hanger.
Just a hanger.
They're different colours. Yeah, red and blue. Is this something to do with like using the metal as like a wire or something? For the power? Because I don't think it will take it. I think it'll melt.
Now look at all these fishing rods. Quite the collection.
You can borrow one if you like, but only in exchange for a pawn. They have a tendency to get lost otherwise.
Pawn? You mean deposit?
Okay. Do you want a massage? What?
Oh, thanks. For me?
Does
Think
this
she
device
does.
suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
Wow.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
Can I have my massage rod back, like, unused? Please? Coasters.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
Can we talk now?
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Get yourself a nice spot here.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan.
Oh,
from
it's Baron
Truberbrook.
Souls.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
You from around these
Are you from
parts?
Around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Truberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or
Do you have
family?
any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Truberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Claus remained loyal to me.
Figuratively
all
or
these
literally?
years. Alas, now even he has disappeared.
Who is Klaus?
Who is Claus?
Claus is my tomcat,
Oh, his cat.
an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, he's vanished, without a trace. Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Was Klaus
Was
abducted?
Claus abducted?
I don't know. Claus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's
Love you too, Jazzy.
just awful.
Jazzy's being weird off camera again. What kind of strange place is
What
this?
kind of a strange place is this?
Well, you should know. This used to be one of the most beautiful spots on the face of the planet. The fair and the fortunate came here for treatment. Travelers and tourists of all fashion. Citizens that weren't occupied in the tourism business found work in the mines. But it's all over now.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car by
Do
any
you still have
chance?
the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now. I need some rest to mourn for Claus.
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this town?
Don't bring up the old cable car. I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, use a
Anything else
course.
about Claus?
Nothing.
So what's with the cable car?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Please go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
Who are these maniacs you're referring
Who
to?
are these
Probably that
maniacs
company,
you're
right? The
referring to?
Millennium Company, or
The
what they're called.
Millennium
Yeah.
Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises, ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
You ran a mining business?
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes, I am the Baron von Sulz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in
Oh,
the
an
third
engineer.
generation.
Okay.
District Mayor of Truberbrook Sulz and Truberbrook Düssel. Assistant Secretary to the Municipal Council. Patron of Truberbrook and the arts. Well known beyond the borders of this country.
What do you mean they destroyed
What do
everything?
you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with the gigantic machines.
Would you wrap the whole story in detail for me
Would you
again?
wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
I like
Who
that
are these
option,
maniacs
actually.
you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises, ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little
I
family
guess we have to find his
businesses
cat
with next to
to
nothing.
get permission.
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with the gigantic machines. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of
Excuse
quick
me.
profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
Okay. These must have been difficult times for
These must
you.
have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Let's see. Would you mind lending me the key to the old
Would you
cable
mind
car?
lending me the key to the old cable car?
The cable car, the cable car. What do you want with it? There's nothing worthwhile up there. Don't bother me with your mumbo jumbo, will ya? My faithful cat Claus has abandoned me. That's all I can think of right now.
Okay.
Please
Goodbye.
excuse me.
Nice. Okay, look at the inside and use a dictaphone.
As you well know, Beverly, I am a man tempered by a sober lifestyle. However, I keep dwelling on the fact that a sheer infinite amount of states of matter can lie between expectation and reality.
My accommodation, the guest house Vadest Lust, looks slightly more luxurious in the notification.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh. What happened to the statue? Did you get hit by lightning or something? Well, at least it wasn't me. There's a fox.
Oh my. It looks desperate.
We know well enough that cats like to climb. Unfortunately, their bodies seem to be designed for climbing upwards only.
That's not a cat, bro.
Anyway, Beverly, I've spotted a gigantic red
It's a
alligator,
fox.
which, on closer inspection,
Yeah.
may in fact also be more like a fox. Assistance may be required.
I'll just try luring the cat down with a mating call.
The sign for the Hades, like, rental thing is a plesiosaur.
Meow. Meow.
I don't think it worked.
No reaction.
Hey, Elsa. How's it going?
That's some sturdy, full-grown reed.
Okay. Got a read. We have a lot in our inventory now. Fishing rod and maggot with the dog. So it's at work. Nice. Everyone's in a holiday mood. Oh, you can actually watch then. You won't get in trouble. Damn, I have big pockets. I can't escape fishing, man. Even in this. The fuck am I pulling up a plesiosaur? Or the pier? Oh, ow. What
What's
is that?
Can opener.
What was holding on to the can opener, dude? Can pick the fishing rod back up. Is it broken? It doesn't look like it. Okay, next we want to use this with the boat.
Soft as a feather.
Wait, so we're luring him with a reed, a cheese skewer, and alcohol. Am I gonna shoot? Am I making like a cheese skewer blow dart or some shit? Like, oh god, I actually am. It ran away. Oh shit. Can use the can opener with the armor. This seems like a bad idea.
That's
That's...
the case for the metal restorer.
I was expecting him to like cut part of it out or something with the can opener, not just smash it.
I professionally disassembled this town's landmark, an old set of armor, in a fit of passion. Note to self, make another appointment with a
Yeah.
medical psychologist.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up.
You like this, don't you?
Is the can closed? That was an impressive box.
Claws?
Okay. What am I doing? Am I wearing it? This is stupid. Well. So stupid. The movement. We're gonna give the old dude a heart attack.
Voila. There's a current again.
Wait. Wouldn't that have just zapped the fuck out of me? I mean, it worked, but I'm confused.
Nowhere to run from here, kitty.
It's a fox, dude. It's not a cat.
Oh, I think he passed out.
I think he's dead.
Now I've got you.
What is that?
I noticed a figure on one of the rocks. A hexagon. I can only speculate on its purpose.
Okay. Here's your electrocuted fox
Is this
cat,
by
dude.
chance your cat, Claws?
Oh, my beloved.
Oh, it's alive. Okay.
Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Oh, the claws. Save. in massive air quotes. Save.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Can I have the key now?
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have given you everything.
It's a fox, bro.
My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please take it.
Okay. We have the key.
Good job. The cable car is going.
Now that the cable car is fixed, we need something to replace the missing gondolas.
Only some of those wires are connected, which is making me worry.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
This seems really dangerous.
I like it.
This is a stupid idea. That's one hell of a coat hanger, though.
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
Aren't I, like, dead? I feel like I might be dead. Chapter 2. Paradiso. Is this the afterlife? Okay, it is 10. I wasn't sure. Just making sure I didn't miss any.
Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met.
Whoa, hold up. Don't call me out, okay?
Muscular system recessive.
What?
Possible myopathy. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated.
Hey, Lenny.
Patient's condition unclear.
Where am
Welcome to the Zeroers.
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and
One day, dude.
remains unclear.
It's because you didn't say watch this.
I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
Ouch.
Who are you?
My name is
My name is
Hans.
Hans.
What are you doing here?
Is that blood on the floor? I was about to ask the same
I was
question.
just about to ask you the same question.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Last stop, Berlin, but I'm actually a U.S. citizen from Woodinville, Washington.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Something.
Stop it.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
Once or twice.
We're gonna have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up.
Random gift subs.
The patient's status remains unclear.
I got one to an FF7 speedrunner a while back, but I don't really watch them, so.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
It's very rare I get a random gift sub and actually hang around.
Dr. Remler, please behave.
You know, unless it's somewhere I already watch, but I'm not sub to, but I generally sub to everyone I watch.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far.
Yeah, it's expensive. I get really good rates on subs because of regional pricing, so it's a bit easier for me. Okay, we have 19 dictaphone entries. Nice. What am I doing to this skeleton? No, I'm letting him rest.
Why, of course. But where?
Yeah, we're in some random village in the middle of nowhere in Germany.
I can't reach it. I could use this to climb to the hatch.
But yeah, this guy, we're an American quantum physicist on vacation in Germany, and some ghost type thing has stolen our paper, like our research paper. Okay, use the shower curtain.
No water pressure. Or clogged. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
I love when things fall right into my inventory. It's great.
I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
You can use the coin. It was loud. Sanatorium Paradiso. Oh, the one that they turned into housing for the miners? Okay. The fuck is that?
As far as I know, these apparatuses serve therapeutic purposes. They do, right?
It's a lamp, right? Fancy. Yeah, I like them for trophies because they're kind of no-brain for trophies. There's a really, really amazing guide writer for them on the PlayStation trophy site. Dinosaurs in Truberbrook, prehistoric monster, puzzles foreign experts. Sensational discovery in Truberbrook. The large bone uncovered by a young Peppy Hades whilst playing in the dangerous Truberbrookian marshes, we reported in the last issue, turned out to be a genuine dinosaur bone. According to leading experts, the find might be part of the thigh bone of some large theropod skeleton. The site was already shut off by the Paleontological Society, coming to Truberbrook specifically as the excavation is being prepared. Penelope Hades, mother of the happy... There's a little heart next to the name. Mother of the happy finder, jumped at the opportunity to expand the product range of her little souvenir shop. She now also sells sweet dinosaur cuddly toys, dinosaur swim toys, and of course dinosaur balloons. The souvenir business is quite seasonal. Every penny counts. You have to keep up with the times in order to stay in business. By the way, the temporary name of the skeleton will be Truberbrookian specimen, although the happy finder insisted on the name Lloyd, with just one L, the boy emphasized. Can opener shortage. We fished one up. Investigators call for witnesses as a mysterious incident baffles the whole village. Saturday night, a whole truckload of can openers disappeared into thin air, including the truck itself. The vehicle was parked in front of the guest house while the lust motor still running, while the driver answered an urgent call of nature. Market observers now forecast a major shortage of can openers as well as a hefty price tag on the black market. On the good side, probably we can soon welcome a team of the XY files in town. Keys mislaid. Truberbrook, our popular alewife Trude, innkeeper of the guest house Wildlust, asks for your help, as a bunch of important keys got mislaid. Without the keys, it is no longer possible to access the establishment's cellars. Should someone have stolen the keys, it would be my pleasure to introduce the thief to my dear Batten. Trude wants to be quoted. Okay. As a reward for the honest finder or the repentant thief who doesn't want to be introduced to the dear Batten, she promises a whole keg of balls and schnapps from the stocks, which incidentally happen to be in the cellar. Oh, and there's a hexagon in the top right, like behind my camera, like there. We saw a hexagon on the mountain earlier. Okay.
I'll take it with me.
I actually played a
I'm
point and
pretty
click
sure
off
you need
stream
revised
a little while ago. Called Anna's Quest. It was fun.
Fried.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes.
Good advice.
There's something written on the wall.
Oh wait, I have a lamp. This is actually probably a bit easier than other point and click adventures, you know, because if there is a way to use it with something, it appears. Like in the inventory. You don't have to brain everything yourself.
Well, thanks, I guess.
5078. Yeah, okay, it's in my inventory. When they check this cell and see that, they're going to be really confused. I like hidden object games too. I used to play those on my PS3 for trophies back in the day. We actually played one on stream a few weeks ago called A Tower Full of Cats. Sorry, no, A Building Full of Cats. And then if we beat this today with like an hour or more to spare, we're going to play another cat hidden object one. Because the money from buying those games goes towards looking after stray cats and feeding them and stuff, which is obviously something that's quite important to me. Find the ghosts, yeah.
They need the right combination. I'll try with this code someone left on the wall.
Well, we're on chapter 2 already, so we've done the prologue in chapter 1.
Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
Lazarus Taft. Male question mark. Birthday 16th of July 32 according to patient. Body height 1.78 meters. Body weight 66 kilos. Day 1, patient detained for further examination after unauthorized incursion into restricted area. Day 3, patient summoned for examination of associative capabilities. Day 9, further examination of associative capabilities. Patient emits blue-greenish fluorescent secretion. Oh shit, this is the ghost. Day 12, lizard test. 5th and 6th digits of patient nearly 50% regrown within the first 24 hours. Day 14, both fingers completely regenerated. Remarkable. Day 55, test sequence, association form. Patient's description of shapes and patterns appears lavish, almost infatuated. Day 56, patient seems to enjoy even the most dreadful and hideous shapes and patterns. Assumption, patient incapable of evil thoughts. Day 64, patient appears limp and exhausted. Romler claims to have witnessed an ethereal glow that I can't confirm. Day 65, patient released unscheduled until further notice.
There you are. You must be lost.
I think I've lost my group.
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test now.
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Okay.
Come on. Let's get it over with.
If you say so.
Willkommen.
Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
War.
War.
That is unexpected. Second image?
Cruelty.
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Butterfly.
Beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
The butterflies have teeth.
Remarkable. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass. Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4.
Yeah, we
very
have to do weird
accurate.
answers apparently
How
for the
would you rate
trophies.
the following statements. I often feel controlled by others.
2.
I enjoy carrying a lot of stuff with me.
4.
4.
I don't care much about art.
Obviously a 3.
I believe that future events are predetermined.
1.
1. Or 2. No, 1 is good. Is 1 good?
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Exciting. Makes me want to leave everything behind and start a new life on Mars.
It doesn't make me want to do that.
How do you feel about this color?
Hey Nox, how's it going, dude?
Anything particular that meets the eye?
Coziness. Everyone keeps talking about cookies and campfires. What happened to the smell of old socks and a wet dog under the table?
That sounds disgusting.
Thank you. And what are your associations with this color?
Fragile. Like a butterfly in a hurricane. Now, actually, a butterfly isn't really all that fragile. Its wings do quite well under most weather conditions.
Remarkable. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
What was your name again?
Photon. Oh, Photon. Bringer of light. Uncoverer of the hidden. Prometheus and Lucifix.
And this one?
Kevin?
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
The
I've
moon.
never set foot to Roswell, I swear.
At least
Would
I
you
won't get
rather be
shot on the
only
moon.
suit at Woodstock or the only hippie on Wall Street?
This is not a scientific question.
Would you rather have a hammer toe or sickle cell anemia?
Actually, one of these already made me visit a real doctor. Why don't you take a guess which one it is?
Would you rather be the Franz Beckenbauer of rock and roll or the Elvis Presley of soccer?
The fuck?
Do you know Florence Foster Jenkins? Music-wise, she has it all. Only I seem to understand.
Would you rather be an eagle with a shell or a turtle with wings?
An armored eagle or a flying turtle? The turtle.
4 small tortoises discover an undersea lab experimenting with secret gamma rays that somehow make them grow wings. You could make a movie.
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first 3 items coming to your mind?
Kiss my ass. Or just be...
Aunt Lottie. Hans and ice cream.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
No. Could you be projecting your own insecurities onto others?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
Oh, was that what it was?
This was all
Okay.
about.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's
Okay.
our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us.
Any aliens in my chat?
My words,
I
Mr.
won't detain
Tannhauser.
you, I promise.
You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
Define alien. That's... We found the alien, get him. Oh, is that a key? Yoink. I thought it was like a light switch or something. The trophy thing was like pick up key and I'm like, what fucking key?
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
Oh. Wait, that was chapter 2 already? Okay. That was shorter. The Tannenhauser Gate, chapter 3. We only got one trophy in that chapter.
Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
Which way? Which way is this way?
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
"20 dictaphone entries. Is every trophy hidden? Oh, attend the concert. Okay, that one's not hidden. But most of it's hidden, yeah. Actually don't mind that, to be honest.
Let's have at it.
I thought I was going to put the chain in my pocket then. Pick up the cogwheel. Click box with green light. We might get in trouble for that, right? What's that? Oh, like a gas canister? Yeah.
Debris.
What the fuck is that? Like a mining
Keep
helmet?
losing helmets all the time.
Could have used that before I fell from the sky. Is that a What is that? It's a leather belt with 4 strength and 4 stam.
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
21.
The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner.
Okay. We're using a cogwheel as a wheel for a minecart. I don't think that would work. But point and click logic.
No, Hans, that would be a really bad idea.
Sounds fun though. Did I just turn the minecart into a bomb?
Here we go.
This seems like a really bad idea. There's no sound here, by the way. It is just the music. You have to do a save backup in a sec. Like what we did with, what's it called? Like Bloodborne.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello?
Hi, Ath. How's it going? Okay. Oh, Ath is winning. I am tired AF. Hi, tired AF. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Dad. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, now in theory, that should stop it manually syncing. Alright. This is still available, which is kind of sick. Changing the theme to the different ones. I thought they'd have got rid of it by now. Forgot about this. Because I kept mine as the default one. That's the most iconic one for me, I think, the PS3. Right, let's check this. Make sure it's not. It will auto upload. Okay, that should stop it fucking me over. Okay.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground
Let me
in
go get some
sort
chocolate.
of
I'll be right back.
godforsaken cave.
Having some tech issues? No. We have to back up the save to the cloud so we can download it later to get the trophies quicker instead of having to do like an extra playthrough.
Now this.
So yeah, I just had to quit the game and upload it.
Hello?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back with Ath's favourite drink ever, which is Yakul. Not bad. Okay. Okay. So. I wish I could leave this godforsaken cave.
Godforsaken cave.
Future imperfect. Oh. Okay. Now. Damn, 55 streams, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. It was a long time.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing.
I'm stuck with you. I think you
Whoever
might be
finds
stuck
this
with me,
recording,
pal.
Please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly.
But thank you.
No.
Thank you very much, Nox. I appreciate it.
Hello?
It's like whenever I try to scatter whenever Ath streams, and she tells me I can't leave. I'm actually trapped. Nice threatening smiling.
Away with it.
Okay. Threatening me? Yeah. That's what I said.
Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water March.
Liar. Nope. Definitely not lying. Angel. No. If you're an angel, what would I be? Also an angel. No, you see, because Nox actually is. And you're just sullying his name. Tannhauser and Gretchen finally reunite.
Oh, you finally it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt.
I literally fell from the sky.
All the way here through the old mines.
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail.
Biblically accurate, yes.
They sure have big doors around here.
Looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Okay, it is.
We need to get that door open.
Okay, so. Gonna do the same again. Shit. The wrong button. Bruh. Let me fucking. Basically, you have to do a lot of chapter backups in this, because if you fuck things up, there's no chapter select, so you'd have to play the whole game again if you fucked up one missable trophy. Which is a great way to double your playtime.
Oh, you finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Okay.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
Okay. Alright.
We need to get that door open.
Okay.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door.
I'm not sure on the logic behind that.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Just a shadow.
Okay.
Any ideas?
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
of this?
Weird. Tenhauser, these are ancient.
Yeah, okay.
What are they doing here? I'm afraid.
We have to redo that. There's some fucking like trap things that you light up. We have to do it exactly right.
Oh, you finally made it. I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Okay, so this one.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep. Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
How the fuck would you work this out?
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
Could you point the light in
I think
this
this is
direction?
another one. Yeah, the Latin one.
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
Okay, next one. I think it's
What's
this
that
one.
over there?
You're not gonna
The
believe
runes,
this.
right?
These
Yeah.
are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
There, another light.
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
It's graffiti, right?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
Okay. So it should be this now. To trigger the trophy.
This looks promising.
This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia.
Yeah.
Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency. Remarkable.
Yes!
Cool lighting effect. I don't know if I would go in there though. Tannhauser and Gretchen make a discovery.
Let me find the light switch first.
This looks like it could be a switch.
Let's take a look around.
Oh, cool room.
This is exciting.
That's a fast
I
orbit.
stumbled upon an
Did you see
impressive
that
model
pretty
of our
large
solar system.
particle accelerator?
Yet curiously,
Wow.
it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as eklerosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all.
Oh shit. Bruh. I did fuck up. Something else should have popped by now. Ass. Yep, that's why we get backups. I skipped a paragraph in the guide. That's annoying. Oh, easily fixed, so no big deal.
Finally made it. I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
Okay.
They sure have big doors around here.
Not having chapter
I
select
really
hurts
wanted
them.
to make sure there was no trespassing.
Basically, I forgot to do this.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details. Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings.
At least we know where all the things are this time.
A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep. Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
Okay, yeah. 23 entries. That's what we want.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity?
So I guess
as well?
the logic for this is it's the how old they are. Oldest
Maybe the
first.
inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps. Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Did you notice that other little light turning on? What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These
Okay.
are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
There, another light.
And then this one, right?
What's that over there?
Interesting.
There we go.
Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Now there are 5 lines. What does it mean?
Okay. So, yep, 23. Double check the number so I don't fuck it up again. And then that one.
This looks promising. This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. The enemy left the code alone. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Yes!
Right, we haven't fucked up this time, chat. We don't have to reload. We finally nailed it after 3 attempts.
Let me find the light switch first.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting.
Okay.
I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system. Yet
Did you see that
curiously,
pretty large
it displays
particle
our 9
accelerator?
planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all.
Okay. 24. Yeah, okay, we're on track now. Truberbrook. Truberbrook missing. Convivial innkeeper vanished without a trace. Innkeeper Trude will not be spared anything this year. After the key to the cellar of her guest house, Waldus Lust already went missing last week, we reported. Trude now again is in lack of something. Her brother Heinz. The well-known happy-go-lucky has been missing for some time now. According to his sister, he left the house at night to wash down the sunset with a sip of Bolzenschuss, but never returned. Although this has happened several times before, Trude is seriously worried this time. I have a very strange gut feeling, but that could also be that pig's knuckle with the sauerkraut last night. You know the drill. If you meet Heinz, please take him home. Rust instead of armor. The restoration of our beloved landmark, the armor of Margrave Hilarious the Unready, founder of our beautiful town, is already 10 years past. Just in time for the end of the season, the Village Embellishment Club will be handing over the armor to the metal restorer so that it flashes and blinks again for the 998th anniversary celebration. Foreigner wins at Doppelkopf. Repeatedly, an unknown player wins the jackpot at the big summer tournament of the local Doppelkopf club, Rot Hochzeit. The prize money of 9,851 Deutsche Marks is again generously provided by the club. While the tournament continues to enjoy great popularity in Truberbrook and the surrounding area, some participants have already expressed their frustration that it's always the same player who wins over and over again. Interesting, okay. Staring into space, not sure what I want to do. I cannot help you. Go do your MSQ. You owe me. For the fish.
I brought back order to the universe.
With a bottle. Okay. It's like a circuit board. That was not the circuit board on the table. I can tell you that much.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Error. Memory overflow.
It's that one, right? It's flashing.
Error. Memory overflow.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear
Whoa,
chips.
64 kilobytes. Holy
Corrected.
shit.
This is the future.
Error. Memory overflow.
Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't even see you. Who's talking
I
here?
can't see you. Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station. Please identify yourself.
I am Hans and I defragmented your
I'm
memory.
Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Seems like a bad idea.
Can't you just open this door for me?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
What kind of station
What
is this?
station is this?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
So how do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed
Who
you?
constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Streck and Dr. Rummler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
Dr. Rommler and von Streck. Okay. How long have you been
How
down
long
here?
have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
Aren't you feeling lonely down here?
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
Let's hope they were being
They
honest
were
with
being
you.
honest with you.
Dr. Rummler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Rummler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
I don't know. Why would he lie to you? People lie sometimes.
People lie sometimes.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
It's perfectly logical.
It is perfectly logical.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
Oh. Did I use a logic argument and kill the computer? Oops. Alright.
It's smoking.
That hit the spot.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to
Very
authorized
polite
personnel.
computer.
You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
But you do know me.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Romler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
Of course.
Your best and only true friend.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
Okay.
Access granted.
Nice.
It's the Saturn portal.
The what?
You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are.
Damn, she's aggressive.
The Saturn portal without any clue.
Tannhauser and Taft are now in the same boat.
You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
No! She's fucking crazy.
Bye-bye.
Poor Barbarossa.
Some people are
Barbarossa, sorry.
others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You
Cool
bet I
music,
do.
though.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing.
Who are you
Who
anyway?
are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
You stole my notes.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
But what do you want with my journal?
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes. And a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
But what's my role in all
Hey,
this?
but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home.
Saturn portal. What did she talk about?
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Who built this portal?
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Okay.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon, a geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There's a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
And where are you from? From the other side?
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Please go on.
Go on.
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula.
Quantum discriminators available at convenience stores.
There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful. Which is what she's doing right now. Enough talk. Let's move.
Oh, cool. Nearly halfway with the trophies. Chapter 4. Transdimensional Homesick Blues.
This is getting boring.
We are all
Oh,
puppets on a string.
it's
Mr.
more out of the
Master.
water this time.
You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
Please, I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction in space-time. Your mind enters a stage of near transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, no sense of self. And suddenly, bam, you see a myriad of possibilities exploding right in front of you.
Okay. Can you elaborate?
I'm not an expert, but, well, I think it's coming from the neural network making up your consciousness. It temporarily disintegrates during the experience and then suddenly reintegrates. The real world, its outlines become somewhat twisted, warped. You may feel some sort of tranquility. Now that I think of it, yes, there's a certain peaceful quality to it. And a deep realization of cosmic quality when you see yourself reflected in the universe. It is an extraordinarily distinctive sensation. You have to try it sometime.
Like, say, an insubstantial, incorporeal blackness? Somewhat energetic? Astronomical? The void?
Exactly. How do you know that?
I think I've seen it.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator.
It does appear to be a meteor shower in the background.
Hear it all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me.
Tannhauser and Taft prepare for their mission.
Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there.
I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, that doesn't seem easy to get.
Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans.
Okay.
I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now.
Okay, let's talk to him again.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
You don't look so good. Sorry I said that.
No, it's cool, really. I get that a lot.
You really are from another dimension,
So
right?
you really are from another dimension, right?
I was fleeing. I just stepped through the portal and crashed here.
Fleeing?
Fleeing?
There were bad things happening back home. And as soon as I stumbled out of the portal, those really wicked scientists got hold of me. They sure love their tests. You really don't want to mess with them.
I think I met them
I
too.
think I met them too.
I escaped, went undercover, and since then, tried to find a solution to finally get home. Which is where you come into play.
This is so incredible. All my calculations, all my predictions. It's going to take years of studies to understand. I always thought parallel universes and different realities were a predictable possibility. But this? I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory.
How did you manage to
How did
escape?
you escape?
Through the door, when they weren't watching.
What were you fleeing
Where were
from?
you fleeing from? In your dimension, I mean.
Someone blew up our planet. I would rather not talk about it.
How did you manage to hide for so long?
How did you manage to hide all this time?
I made a small fortune playing a card game they fancy here. Doppelkopf.
Okay. Alright.
With 9s or without?
Look at that. Without, of course. That's not really what it's all about, though.
The old trumps.
I had never given the concept of money much of a thought before. I believed it was a rather crazy idea. But I certainly do know how to play. With that money, I went into hiding. Slowly disintegrating, trying to find a way back home.
Really? That's it? End of story? All that jazz? The money? The need to get back home? And you just went into hiding?
Sort of.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
Can I ask something
Can
personal?
I ask you something personal?
Yes?
What were you fleeing from? In your dimension, I mean.
Someone I would rather.
With not
Look, depend. That's
cool.
Okay, we can skip dialogue if
How are you holding
we've heard it before. That's good.
Can I ask you something?
yes?
Are there more of your kind?
Here? No. Scattered across manifold dimensions? Probably. But there are certainly beings from other dimensions right around us. Right now. The cat, if you ask me.
Catch Karlchen or not?
Look at that. Without, of course. That's not really what it's all about, though.
Cool.
Man, we need a certain
How are
dialogue
you holding
option.
up?
Don't wo-
Can I ask you something
Yes?
How are you?
Don't wo-
Give me that
Can I ask you
dialogue.
some-
Yes?
What were you fleeing from?
Someone I would...
Catch
That's
cool. How are you holding up?
Come on.
Don't worry.
Can I ask?
Yes?
Single hand coming
Single
out.
hand coming out?
Look at that. Naturally. That's not really what it's all about, though.
Cool. How are you holding?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something personal?
Yes?
What were single?
That's
Cool.
So you have to keep clearing the options
How are you?
Don't worry.
to refresh it.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
With not.
That's
Cool.
Basically, I'm just gonna mash through it.
How are you?
Don't worry. Yes?
Second doll
Second
trumps the
doll
first.
Trumps the first.
Look at that. No, of course not. That's not really what it's all about, though.
Cool.
Hmm.
How are you holding?
Don't worry.
Can I?
Yes?
Sing.
That
Cool.
Why won't he?
Can I ask?
Yes?
Catch.
With that
Cool.
There we go. Discuss the rules of double cop for. Okay, okay. That's what it meant. I didn't actually know how the trophy worked, so I had to double check that one. So we should be on 17. Yeah. Okay, good.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
About interdimensional traveling.
Weren't you just about to elucidate the concept of interdimensional traveling to me?
See, you humans define yourself as some kind of entity that exists inside this corporeal shell. Kind of a consciousness that is somewhat attached to this bodily mass. Where it stems from and why it's there in the first place is totally abstract to you, right? And these two eyes of yours, they define the center of your cosmos, of your perception.
Sorry, I had to turn my camera off a
There is
second.
so much more. You humans need to understand that there's more to the perception of the universe. It's all there. You are just incapable of seeing it. Distant stars and galaxies, sea beams, the Big Bang. All these things you're missing out on. In order to gain a higher understanding of things, the fabric of the universe, to understand the very meaning of your existence, you need to overcome that self-centered view. You have to see the whole picture. Hans, if I could just open your eyes.
You make it sound as if everything we humans did was
You
wrong.
make it sound as if everything we did was wrong.
Let me put it this way. You have not experienced common people until you have heard it in the original by William Shatner.
Goodbye.
So what do we do now?
First, we have to construct a quantum discriminator. Second,
Okay, this
save
should
the
pop
world.
another trophy.
Third,
How are you feeling?
save
No, I'm
the
fine
world's
today.
left.
It actually seems pretty good. I've only coughed like twice all day, so it seems to be better. Mostly. I won't know until like, you know, the end of tonight, but we'll see. How about you? How are you doing? Okay. Tired? It's fair. It's Friday. Well, for me anyway. I guess it's Thursday for you still.
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of. Yeah.
There is a lot going on in this leg, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So, let me take a look for your pawned item. Ah, there you are. Here's your whistle.
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle if it were my whistle.
I gave her a
Or would it be
massage
something
wand.
completely different.
Right. What was it then?
My massage rod?
My, massage rod.
Your what? I don't have no massage rod in here.
Suspicious.
As I said, here is your whistle.
Wow, she stole it, dude.
Thanks.
Oh, she's still watching TV, the little girl. Why is that gravy green? Oh, there's people here.
Arr, beautiful here, ain't it?
Very. What's a sailor man doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just
Aren't you
so
a
happy to
sailor?
be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So?
About that fear of
So you have
water.
a fear of water?
Aye.
Thalassophobia.
Thalassophobia.
Deep water, specifically.
All started when I was a little boy, back home, on a sweet summer's day. I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two massive cheeks rapidly closing in. To be honest, it's still haunting me to
Oh, I shouldn't laugh at his fear. As someone who has a similar one, but damn.
Later I realized that was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything deeper than a puddle.
Why did you become a sailor man if you were scared of water?
If I may ask, why did you become a sailor man if you're so scared of water?
I asked this myself many times. Well, my mother insisted that it would be best for me to face my fears. So naturally, I became a sailor man.
This is so confusing.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
What happened to your leg?
What happened to your leg?
Well, that happened on my second job at the piano transportation company. I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a timely taken disability insurance, I now may enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension. Far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide. I
Goodbye.
think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take care!
Nice. Nearly at 20 trophies.
I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
That sounds good. Is that a bird whistle? Okay, so I have to use it here apparently, above the inside. I guess we're luring the birds over to break something. Reminds me of Jack and Daxter. The birds to get the power cell.
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
Okay. Use the whistle with the bucket above the strongman booth. Okay. Did that break the antenna? No. Still up there. Okay. Guess this is later me's issue. Pick up the ticket.
That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day.
Use whistle with tree. And then record.
Beverly, it is widely known that Corvidae are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently
Is it
came
pronounced
acquainted with
Corvidae?
no
Okay, I
less
didn't
than
know
a
that.
swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own.
The Lonesome Foghorn Blows. 25 entries. Okay. It's good. That means we're on track.
Over here, little birdies. Whoops. I must have overfed them.
Oh, we making them heavier? Okay.
The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution.
Oh, fireflies. Oh, we have a jar of fireflies now.
Step right up. Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
Okay. Alright, next is... use raffle ticket.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you.
What does
Are
it
you
have?
ready? This is your prize. A can of cat food.
Wow.
Generously provided by the Truberbrook Advertisers Association.
Lucky me.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy.
That guy has a gun. I want a gun.
Baron,
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
the pleasure is all mine.
I saw you at the raffle,
I
right?
saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win anything?
I won a pair of hiking boots. Take a look at me. How am I supposed to wander anywhere? You, on the other hand, Mr. Tannhauser, you look like the type to be struck by wanderlust once in a while. Oh, auf dem gelben Wagen sitzt ich beim Schwager vorn. Ja, ja, so war das. What about you? Did you have any luck with your ticket?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that cat food by any chance?
Does he want the cat for his cat food for his not cat because it's a fox?
He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Claus and me,
Mm-hmm.
and in return, I give you this new pair of hiking boots, size 13. What do you think?
I don't know what use they have, but I don't know what use they have for cat food either.
So let's make it so.
It will be to your benefit.
You have hiking boots. Okay, we fattened the crows up now, so maybe it'll break the antenna.
Hey, get lost, you wet blankets.
Okay. Oh, will it get her off the TV? Okay, I thought we were going to take the antenna for something. I think it just stops the little girl watching the TV. Okay. Whoa, who are you? You are sturdy.
I noticed a marking on one of the rocks. A hexagon. It's the logo of the Millennium Cooperative.
Should be 26.
Beverly, I have made an astounding discovery. As it turns out, the town's only phone booth leads to some
27.
sort of secret passageway. It leads right into the Millennium Cooperative's control center.
Yep. Hello, person.
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Apart from the, you know, meteors.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Is she missing a boot? Is that why we got the hiking boot?
Firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
It seems hazardous. Just flicking a lit cigarette off a cliff.
These things on the ground. We call them fir cones. As a matter of fact, though, they're actually spruce cones. Did you know that?
Did not.
What do you mean, actually?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off the trees. Spruce cones stay intact. Some things, you have to see them. You're from around these parts?
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
She's still talking to me, though.
Smoke?
No thanks, I quit.
The climate makes me feel a lot better, that's for sure. So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly-burly down there?
I just like traveling. Always on the road.
I hate traveling. So you're taking a break?
So you're taking a break?
Oh, I lost my hiking boots.
Yeah.
They just slipped over the railing. And now they're gone. If you ask me, we are really all in the same vast backyard. All this madness. Looking for some kind of meaning. Anything at all.
Sounds like a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Sounds a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Oh no. Quite the opposite is true. I gained insight. That's what I did. Insight. Exactly. That's it.
Do you know the locals?
What about the locals? Do you know them?
Most of them.
Alright, we have to
I'm
not
actually visiting this
ask
place
about
every
the
year.
raffle until
Why?
we've exited the conversation. You know a man called Lazarus Taft?
You know a man called Lazarus Taft?
Yes, I do. Fascinating man. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf once. No one knows for sure where he came from and what he's doing here. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Doppelkopf millions. He rarely ever visits town. Hardly surprising the way folks keep talking around here. Anyway, let them talk. That's my position.
Okay, goodbye.
go.
Should trigger the trophy?
Okay. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, nice. Okay, now we can talk to her again.
So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly
I just like.
I saw you down there at the raffle.
Down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots. Didn't you say you lost yours?
Yes, indeed. I'd exchange anything from my inventory for a new pair of hiking boots. Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
Probably her boots.
I've got to go.
Okay. Have a nice evening. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally I can make off again. I can hear the call of the wild. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay. So we want to use the telescope now.
A meteor crashed down on the other side of the lake.
It's glowing green. Okay, back down to the square. Okay, now we have to go talk to the sailor again, apparently. I saw you at the raffle, right?
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Arr, just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water. You?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Oh man, I love snuff tobacco. Would you like to make a deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you like to have the voucher in exchange? You know,
It's the grand prize, right?
On that lovely lake.
We traded up pretty
That's
well.
what I got at the raffle tonight.
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes. Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay, let's make it so.
All right. Deal.
Okay. Got the voucher. Okay.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
How much for the swimming
How much
animals?
For the swimming animals.
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway. My bet is on...
Extraterrestrial.
Terrestrials.
Maybe, yeah.
How much for the...
Oh, just the season is over, and I have a...
Okay.
I'll be leaving then.
Pick up the floaty.
It doesn't look all too seaworthy.
No, it
There's a
doesn't.
leak in the bow.
It's literally
We'll
half
be
sunk.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
That pedal boat has a leak.
About the paddle boat over there, it doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up at the dry dock. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave my post right now.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at it.
Wait, what? Use gravy with boat? The fuck? Is it, we're using it as glue?
This should fix the leak.
What the fuck is in that gravy, dude? Exit left towards. Okay.
Beverly, my image of this innocent place has been tainted. I found a trash dump right in the middle of these woods, probably long established by the locals. The question arises, who would sink so low?
28, that's good. Whistle. What are we gonna do with the birds on the trash though? Are they getting heavier? Could note on the tree.
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
Behind the vines and tree. I'm still confused though. What the fuck is going on, dude? Slumber morale endangered. What, endangered? Serious interference with the environment. Over the past few weeks, the stocks of the local slumber morale have become the victims of overzealous mushroom pickers. A foreign wild picker, caught with several kilos of the poisonous mushroom in his basket, was temporarily taken into custody. Wild mushroom picking is no trivial offence, but theft, the found quantity in the fact, even qualifies for aggravated theft. According to the authorities, slumber morels are increasingly being processed into psychoactive teas in the drug scene of the bigger cities. The Bruckenlander District Administration is therefore asking for your help in catching unauthorized mushroom poachers and urgently warns of the consumption of all substances produced from slumber morels. The consequences are incalculable and the health risks are largely unexplored. Slime traces spotted. After the Big Doppelkorb Summer Tournament, the Tribune reported an unfortunate incident with the fatal consequences happened. The 63-year-old third place Katarina S. from the small Drebholzer Street slipped on a track of strange blue-green goo and contracted a fracture of the femoral neck. We wish her get well soon. The substance was seized for further examinations. So it was left behind by the dude after he won the tournament. New opening hours. The Hades boat rental and souvenir shop is preparing for the off-season. The opening hours for the late summer now come into effect. Tuesdays to Sundays, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. No service on Wednesday afternoon. Mondays closed. All boats are to be returned at least 30 minutes before closing. Trophy.
These fruits are mine to pick up.
Oh, one of them is apparently. Interesting house, buddy.
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
I didn't mean to disturb.
I didn't mean to disturb.
Didn't you read the sign?
Are you referring to the keep out sign or the one that says no trespassing?
Are you referring to the keep out sign or the one that says no trespassing?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them?
You got an Illuminati necklace
Not
on?
again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Ha! Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA, BND, HVA, FBI, NSA. Spit it out.
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist.
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth, or else... Say something!
What's with all the garbage?
What's with all that garbage?
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work.
Wow, fuck you.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Rude.
So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story.
Well, it all began a few weeks ago when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave a blessing. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey. And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now,
that was
about
easy.
The part with the Millennium Cooperative. I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
You think?
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. I'm with the FBI.
Very funny.
What do you know about the Millennium
What
Cooperative?
do you know about the Millennium Cooperative?
I know they're a bunch of powerful people. A secret society, like the Freemasons or the Illuminati.
Freemasons aren't
They're
that
directing
secret
from the
really
shadows,
anymore, though.
Globally, playing governments like puppets on strings. They surely built
Though back
something
in the
fishy
60s
up
when
there
this
in
is
the
based,
mountains.
maybe.
I always knew it.
You must have been down the deepest depths of the rabbit hole.
Crikey, you must have been down the deepest depths of the rabbit hole.
Of course I have. If you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian writings, you will see a pattern emerge that... Ah! You hear that hum? Stop it! Make it stop! Stop, stop, stop! It's them! They try to slowly drive me insane with their atomic radiation!
Just a second, guys. Just go check something a sec. Ever heard the term Saturn portal?
Ever heard the term Saturn portal?
Of course. In theory, the Saturn portal describes a kind of interdimensional opening. A gate to the stars, like a crossroads or a junction in space-time.
That sounds familiar.
It sure sounds a lot like science fiction to me.
That sure sounds a lot like science fiction to me.
Well, it's all arcane theoretical physics, blending modern science with occult magic. They are trying to establish a connection to the southern pole of Saturn using Birkeland currents. Birkeland currents, ever heard of that? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos, in form of an electric plasma stream, a twisted helix, a conduit right up to Saturn, to free the entities trapped in there.
There's entities trapped in Saturn.
You will recognize that shape, the hexagon.
What's with your squirrel?
What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy. He's me friend, sleepy fella.
Is he eating all the mushrooms? So why are you living out here on your
So
own?
why are you living out here on your own?
The government obviously believes that I'm a threat, so they declared me insane and put me in the sanitarium. Back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium, before the cooperative took over. When things went down the drain, I realized that people like me have no place in a society like this. People like me have to disappear, go undercover. We have to resist until our day comes.
Okay.
I
Goodbye.
think I've heard enough. Nice talking to you.
Feel free to visit me anytime.
Should
We
pop
can
a
go
trophy.
into all the details.
There we go. And then we need to yoink the windmill. Okay. Stole his light. I need it for my paddle boat, man. Okay. Windmill with boat.
This should suffice for a paddle wheel. Ahoy.
Okay. We're in the
woods
swamp.
surrounding Truberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness.
There's a dead dude
I've
there.
ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting.
There's a dinosaur skeleton. There's definitely a human skeleton.
Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured forth towards the final frontier of this region, a forlorn swamp of ancient origin. On my way, I came across the mortal shell of a lost wanderer. Whether he was led astray by a wisp or fell victim to this region's mythical beast, the Hook Elf, remains a mystery to be disentangled. I can only hope to be spared of such misfortune.
30 entries. And the dinosaur skeleton.
Beverly, I now stand right in front of the legendary Truberbrook specimen. This close, I find it all the less surprising people here have cultivated the myth of a sea monster.
31. And then we need to blow the whistle. Send crows to 6 different spots. Nice. 26 trophies. I'm gonna steal the dead guy's boots. He doesn't need them.
He won't be needing these anymore.
See?
They did their job. Or did they?
Not the body.
Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his identity, of course. An old rusty key.
Okay.
The meteor must have crashed somewhere around here.
The giant glowing green thing, perhaps?
Oh, I'm not feeling too well.
I'm glowing green now. This seems bad.
Ahoy.
Hmm.
Look who we've got here.
I see you're making good use of those boots.
These boots are made for walking. Thanks again.
My pleasure.
You're looking a bit pale, if I may say so.
I am radiantly
Here,
green.
have one of these. They always work for me.
Vitamin pills?
Si, claro. They get the juices flowing and make you look gorgeous. All based on herbal essences.
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you later.
Okay, let's do. Get trash can lid. Lake.
You fixed the boat! How can I ever thank you?
Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation.
This postcard will help me find my way around.
Okay.
Thanks.
What does it do? Is it just a map? I don't really need. I mean, maybe I need it for something later. I was gonna say I don't really need it like mechanically. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is it like a fast travel thing? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what the places aren't named, so I don't know what I don't really know where they are.
Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your bronze to the test?
Is there a price?
Is there a prize to be won?
Course. The winner of the night gets a trophy.
Oh, okay. Consider me sold.
Right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
At least we're not going green anymore.
Step right up! Step right up! Mister, wanna test your strength again?
Why not?
Why not?
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
I guess we're using that for our experiment then. Radiation shielding or something. Okay, let's go to the inn.
Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a look-see around the area?
You could definitely say so.
I would like to ask you something.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh yes, of course.
What can you tell me about your brother?
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's a drunkard. He's also not the most reliable type of person, if that counts as a feat. As you see, he's just left me here alone with all this work that needs to be done.
Can you give me a description?
Should you run into him, is that why you are asking? Tall grown, beardy type, red nose, always wearing those yellow rubber boots. Why do you want to know?
I think I may have met him.
I found his mortal remains out there in the mire. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
My condolences.
Oh, Heinz. Poor old Heinz. Rest in peace. Can't say I'm really surprised. Thank you very much. I will inform the inspector immediately.
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
How true about Heinz. Okay, 27 trophies. Is this what that key that he had was for then?
Perfect fit.
Okay.
Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Oh, the fireflies we got earlier. So 32. It's really hard to see where to walk. There's one hell of a cellar though. This staircase, man. It's not the easiest thing to get down with these controls. Bro, I feel like I'm going to Blight Town. Jesus fuck.
Malt? Truberbrook's finest dry yeast.
Okay. Can lid.
It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss Schnapps.
Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber moral.
Add malt. Add yeast. Season with a pinch of slumber morale. Dead simple.
Okay.
Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas.
Okay. Alright. We have a lot of shit in our inventory. Dude, it's so hard to get up these stairs. Okay. Why is the fast travel thing not popping up? I don't really mind. I can walk there, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay.
I can probably walk on water with this.
Where the fuck is the logic in that? No, you can walk in water. Not on it. It's the mushroom we need, I guess. Right. Shit. Hopefully it's saved when we entered that screen. There was a missable thing there. But it was in a bad order in the thing. Annoying. Okay, good.
I can probably walk on water with this.
Okay. So 32, this should be 33.
It is a well-known fact that some mushrooms are held in high regard all over the world for their hallucinogenic effects. As a means of cleansing,
Sure, I'll have it.
insight either metaphysically or mystically, or to make contact with the gods, even the cosmos itself. Truberbrook seems to be no exception.
Yes,
where
please. I
people
appreciate
have been
that.
secretly worshipping the slumber morel for centuries.
Okay, that was the thing we missed. It's going to be a fun one for people to watch on YouTube because it's footage of me actually fucking up trophies. I don't do that very often. I usually plan meticulously.
Ahoy.
Back to the square. This chapter, considering how short like chapter 2 was and 3, this is really fucking long. I forgot I had that emote.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I think Lost added that. I would like to ask you something,
I
Truda.
would like to ask you something.
Oh, yes, of course.
Got a light?
Got a light?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks, Bubba. Never mind.
Never mind.
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
Okay.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Okay. Back down to Blighttown. Okay. Use lighter. In order, use apple. Malt.
This looks promising.
Yeast.
Only one more ingredient.
And the mushroom.
Yikes. I'm going to take a sample. For science.
Okay. The soul travels. But eventually enters the flesh again. Oh, I don't look good. Okay.
Whoa. That is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier?
Okay, so we need to...
What the? Wow.
What the fuck did I do?
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
I'm confused.
What was that?
The fuck? Okay, so we have to close the game again. And then sync our save. Because there's some potentially glitched trophies. Supposedly they're fine on the latest version, but it's, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay.
This one is on you, boys.
Exactly what I need. Thanks. Enjoy the show.
Okay.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
The band. They're still playing
Okay.
a sad song.
Not many trophies left, folks. I think I'd be surprised if there's not one more chapter.
The band. They're still playing their sad song. The band. They're still playing.
I wasn't expecting the concept. They did mention it earlier in the game, but I didn't think we'd get to experience it. Hmm. Controller light is flashing when you press the buttons. Because it's you're controlling the fireworks. Lenny on the strongman's shoulders. Got my last Helldivers. But nice, dude. Congrats. That's huge. I'll get that one day. I can't play Helldivers for long though. I get bored really quickly. Oh, really nice. Okay, if it's not bugged, the trophy should pop. There you go. Because that one can bug out, which is why we did a backup.
They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
It is. I think I remember reading about that one. I was like, I thought that would be tricky to do.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
34. I think this is the last one for the trophy.
In Truberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of meteorology is in full swing. The current microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest.
You remind me today of a small Mexican Chihuahua. Okay. It's a trophy name. Okay. Jesus. Shovel in the stone.
Frozen stuck.
Oh, can I Hulk vitamin, like, rip it out? Apparently so. Okay.
Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Lübke. I'm with the Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure.
What are you doing
So
here?
what are you doing here?
I'm observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually I'm in Truberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you will.
What happened to
But
the
this
iced coffee,
afternoon I
Jesse?
was thunderstruck. The ordinariness has disappeared.
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And I'm in a haze how that's even possible.
It's dawning on me what you're trying to say.
I see. You're slowly falling, huh?
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
I'm observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
Well,
Mm,
actually,
okay.
but this...
And now the ice is... It's dawn?
So what's the weather up to these
So
days?
what's the weather up to these days?
Just look. The weather's gone completely mad.
Is that the, like, every objective in extract with a certain thing? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Next year,
Next
Woe
year
and
will
Jumble?
be Woe and Jumbles?
Yes, that's it, exactly. Okay, what about, September winds, believe me now?
Brings icy soil that's hard to plow?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
For how long have you been out
For
here?
how long have you been out here?
In Truberbrook, you mean? The project is running for 6 months now.
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving then.
Of course.
31.
Pardon me, is that helium in your tank by any chance?
Exactly. To fill the weather balloons. Hey, please don't steal my helium.
Yep, 3 to go.
Hello?
Good morning.
Could I sponge some helium
I
off
don't
you?
want to rain on your parade, but could I sponge some helium off of you?
Well, helium is extremely valuable, especially up here. What exactly are you up to?
I want to use it as a coolant.
As a coolant?
Ouch.
Would not work at all. You would need to lower its temperature until it becomes liquid.
I think it'll work out all right. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. After all, I am a physicist. So, could you spare some of your gaseous helium?
I can provide you with some of my helium if you do me a favor in return. Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a telegram to the headquarters? I can't leave here right now.
It's alright,
by
Nox.
no means.
Back when I,
Nobody's going to believe me ever. I'm sitting here. Year
Back when I
after
used to
year,
speedrun FF7,
suddenly there's a
it was my 4th completed run. My now PB. It's still my PB. I did a really scuffed run because I was rusty as shit because it had been like 2 months. The run was basically dead. Like I was like 2 minutes behind or something. And then in the very end of the final dungeon, I got a 1 in 256 chance in PB. And it's been like 5 years and it still pisses me off. I'm just still annoyed about it.
In the name of academic merits, I have to help you.
Oh, thank you so much. The guest house down in the village has a telegraph.
The message. 7 okay.
I'll try to remember.
Oh, thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that's the one where you can only use your pistol, right? One day I'll sit and work on the trophies with Jazzy. I have to be in the mood for it. Okay.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a
I'd
telegram.
like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Well.
07204
07204
10433
10433
22608
22608
40018
40018
18109
18109
00030
00030
04103
04103
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer. Let me read it to you. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all data. Stop. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you, Truda. I will deliver the message at once.
Frank had a real more mission attempt. I was almost done and waiting for extract, but he joined in and started shooting everything with his AR. Just shot him in the frustration. Can't you do like private and then closed lobbies? Friends can still join private ones. Ah, that sucks. Can you password protect it or anything? Or invite only? Oh, okay. To be fair, I don't tell most people when I'm playing Helldivers, so no one really knows. Because I have friends that would absolutely grief shit, so I just don't tell them that I have the game, or when I'm gonna play it. Because I can tell you one thing. I'm a fairly chill person. But if you fuck up me earning a trophy, I am going to rip you a new asshole. And I will not fucking take it well.
Good morning.
I got an answer
Here's
from
the answer
headquarters.
Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all the data. Stop. Sensation? Stop.
A sensation. Did you hear that? That is quite a sensation. Just one more thing, and you can have as much helium as you want. Here. Grab the screwdriver, check on my stations, there are 3 of them, and get me the measurings. Please, I can't leave, by no means.
Where are these stations of yours?
Well, there's one by the lake, another one in the village, near the lookout, and the 3rd is far out in the swamps.
All right.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser. Thank you.
Okay.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis.
Do you know, judging by the corpse, probably not.
Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation, temperature, air pressure, relative humidity. 2 more weather stations to check on. Let's get down to business.
That looks safe.
A space rock from outer space. Come on, be a good boy.
I was right about the lead trophy.
Another component for the quantum discriminator.
Okay, next one.
Ahoy. Let's see.
Got one more of these to get down by the lake.
Wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Only 1 weather station left to check on.
Which is... You shot me in hers on... You not shot me on purpose. You did step on me with your mech. Again, not on purpose though. Yeah. You were like strafing and shooting something. And you just fucking stepped on me. Oh, there it is. You walked towards... I wasn't moving, you fuck. I was standing there shooting.
Temperature? Air pressure?
Fucking blame me.
Humidity? Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Got it. That's all I need.
Okay, weather station.
Hello?
Good morning.
I think I got your
I've
measurings.
got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize?
It cuts off like... Here.
I've got to take a closer look.
But...
Oh, yes!
That doesn't look very safe.
The helium. Take as much as you want.
Okay.
Now it's filled with gas. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
Fucking floaty. It is so stupid. Okay. Alright, because we stopped the kid watching TV. So we can take the CRT, I guess, the ray tube.
That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
Okay.
Thanks. Perfect. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
Gretchen has an idea.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
Great idea. That's it. We're halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
Gretchen is making progress. Danger is imminent.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
That's quite hot. It's a little toasty.
That should work. Neat. Almost there. 1 piece to go.
Gretchen beats it. Time is running out.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes. Check.
Ooh, yes. I'll try with this one. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
Gretchen is nearly there. The world will collapse.
Projectory matrix. Check. Ha! It's working.
Transdimensional Homesick Blues. Finish Chapter 4. Chapter 5. Exit Planet Earth.
This place. Fascinating. Hello?
Hans! Over here!
Where? Lazarus? Don't leave me.
Mr. Space Pilot, we have to hurry.
Welcome to the rabbit
Tannhauser,
hole,
this
Mr.
way.
Tannhauser.
Barbarossa? I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
Remember the spruce cones.
Can you see the real world now?
Guess we use this.
What was that?
Okay, so we have to back up again. Just in case. Okay.
What was that?
Alright.
Barbarossa. Barbarossa, wake up!
Ouch, that's not looking good.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot.
Turn it off and on.
Reset, repeat, rewind.
Okay. Right.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't even have the slightest idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Cooperative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care.
Oh no.
Oh,
boo-hoo.
But pain and sorrow.
Boo-hoo.
Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys. Enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
Okay. This is confusing as shit, for sure. Can't go on. Right, outline. She's beating the shit out of that dude for quite a while now. Okay.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
No control. Okay, there we go. I was like, it wouldn't let me do anything. Okay. This is trippy as shit. Okay. This actually looks a lot like Gretchen. Okay.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Error. Memory overflow.
Didn't do anything, thankfully. But there we go. That's what I wanted.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Stop.
I like my rainbow gun quantum disruptor thing. It's cool. Okay. Alright. Have you eaten? I have, yeah. I had lunch. Okay.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scouts. Honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life, my work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean...
So we had two endings, so we might have to redo this sort of section.
The Netherrealm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here. How
we are going to stay behind.
Will I be able to return?
That I don't know. But look around you. The human species is only focused on destroying and consuming everything. Gretchen, these scientists, the cooperative, you are better than that. We are awakened beings, Hans.
I would really like to, but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
33.
I knew you would not leave me for good, my friend.
Okay. That's one of the endings, nice. Okay, since we have to sit through the ending anyway, or the credits, because we have to do one more. Let's see if we can cheat the ending, or if we have to download our save again.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Oh, I moved her over there. It was different.
Damn it! Damn it!
Okay. Let's get this plat, guys.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of world.
I think she didn't really mean. I feel sorry. Otherwise, she may goodbye. Barbara.
That was.
Oh, thanks, Barbara.
Skull.
Okay, let's pick the other ending this
Thank
time.
you.
Lazarus, will we meet?
That I. But I would.
But I still. This is.
I may have.
Come with you to the great, the big, the nether, into the.
Yes, that. Let's.
But how?
Just let me. I.
Please.
Leave.
I'm sorry. Beverly, something just came to a closure. I suddenly have a notion of everything being imminent. That it has all been decided already. For now and forever. I'll come back for you once I'm done here. I promise.
Live together, die alone. 34. A nerd saves the world. There we go, platinum. Nice. The end. I guess we can, once credits are finished, we can play the cat game. Finish that today too. I don't think there's anything missable in it. Nice. 3 hours, 45 minutes. It's pretty good. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Check before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. A new hyperdrive is around 29 space bucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess.
So this is where she ended up.
Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.
Interesting little story. Nothing crazy, but it was a fun little point and click game. Okay. Did these guys make any other games? Okay. I think this game was like 2019 or something. Developer BTF. No, just Truberbrook. There's a Japanese language stack of the game. But that's about it. I guess this is all the people that contributed. traveling
forward. Here back on trail back home. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. But if you help me to forget you, then I'll make you mine.
Can't speed these credits up, I don't think. No, none of the buttons do anything. Guess we'll just sit and enjoy the music.
Come closer, like to me, stranger, and entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me apart with wisdom. Teach me how to get home. The melodies are delightful. Tell the tales of the end of the world. If you keep on traveling forward, you get back on trail back home. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. But if you help me to forget you, then
Lots of supporters for this game, clearly.
come closer, like to me, stranger, and entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me apart with wisdom. Teach me how to get home. The melodies are delightful. Tell the tales of the end of the world. If you keep on traveling forward, you get back on trail back home. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. But if you help me to forget you, then
Oh, I just cut the song? Boo. Oh, that was a fun little one. It was an enjoyable little game. I guess we'll move on to the cat game now.